Hello and welcome to BG3. Welcome back to it. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna double check if there has been a couple mods updated, so I'll make sure those are handled. I, of course, am joined by my brother, which...
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, now y'all can hear him as well.
You can call me Z.
Yep. Goes by Z or Mystic, or you'll probably notice I have like his nickname set to Bubcat, which is a long-term or was a ongoing joke after a funny interaction years ago. So, but pretty simply, you can call him just Z if you need to refer to him by anything.
Look forward to continuing our Dragonkin.
Yeah. So, I think that's good. Okay, so it will probably ask you to upgrade.
Yep.
Alright, I'm probably gonna briefly hide the screen to send the invite code so we don't get some others joining in. So I'll switch to the BRB screen real quick. Please stand by. We are. Go.
Thank you.
At the ready.
And back in game. Picking up right where we left off. The ordering of characters got a little weird. Sorry about that. I had them all apparently set to follow before you joined in, so. I think you just have to be controlling your character and then and then set to follow, and it should be okay. Otherwise, you're just at the bottom of the list. Though you might still be loading in.
How does it look now? Any different?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see, I think all of our buffs are applied. Let me go ahead and quick save. So where are we headed? Looks like I see a path. Okay, this way.
Maybe things will be better when the Chukrai leaves.
So long as he leaves with what he came for.
Is there any reason for me to have Lae'zel in tow for this section?
You probably should.
Okay.
Honestly, you should, and you can just pass her back during a fight if a fight happens.
I'm sure you would. Likely before they'd had the chance to say
Yep.
anything.
Thank you for asking.
Surely the Kithrak could go look herself. It's so important.
Feel free to suggest it. I'm sure she'll appreciate your input.
Think the Kithrak will cheer up when we find it.
I think we all will, when this pestilent search is
Ready.
finally over.
Maybe things will be better when the Chukrai leaves.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now. Something's on my mind.
I'm not here. Speak to the captain. Let's see how well she handles this.
An istik in my crèche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
He speaks the truth, Kithrak.
A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse? Vague allegations and undue demands. A poor introduction for an unproven Istik. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shema Zalavlakith. Give it to me. No? Then I will take it from your corpse.
Their worst nightmare.
Don't have the other.
Yep.
This UI mod. That's annoying. There it is. It's under cantrips. Is there any way I can... I don't think I can activate it otherwise from any spellbook thing, so I just have to click on the cantrips section.
Yep.
Okay. Netherese or blast. Go!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Ooh, I got lightning shot. And black hole shot.
Faith will protect me.
Want me to switch control over or keep her?
Yes. Pass her over.
Have to keep going.
Shala, Zod's a betrayer.
Nope. Got a guy on you.
Yep. I tried to close the door, but it wasn't letting me. He's holding it open. So instead,
please.
Darkness will be causing some trouble. In some regards, it will also make them come inside, usually.
I didn't actually see it apply to anything, so.
Straight. Onward. Take you.
Go ahead and let me do the distract. No, you can use that if you want.
On it. That's done. She wasn't the one pulling the strings here. Best be on my way. Anything of use?
It's just letting Lae'zel follow you again.
Light crossbow of the Spellstorm.
Yep.
Cool. Not sure who should use that. It's of course, a two-hander.
Yep.
Who do we have? Gale has Frostfire crossbow, which is still pretty good. Shadowheart has Herald. Everyone else has decent bows.
Yep.
Chains of Submission. Well, I guess we
Which
can
you
just
used
save it.
well. Yep. Indeed.
I would use it if
Pro.
not for the fact that I would sacrifice my twin pistols.
Yep.
Gale seems like a good choice for it, though. Because I don't have a lot of... I don't know if Green Flame Blade counts as fire damage. I guess it did. Either way, I'll try it on him. Okay, let me...
Don't mind if I do. Let's have a look.
Ooh. Alpha's Visor. Alpha's presence. A primal energy radiates from you. Spy on your beast companion. Okay, it's a hunter. Or ranger.
Yep.
Got also a fancy sword, great sword for Lae'zel.
Which would be normally the thing for her to use.
Pick that up. Gith shard, psionic crystal that fits into a Githyanki barrier disruptor. Well, I guess that's just something I need to use. Should I switch her to that, or do we want to keep her with a spear or a trident and shield?
Trident and shield, please.
Okay.
Yep.
Nothing hurts anymore. Very well.
I'll sit. I wouldn't mind borrowing your amulet. I have sent it back.
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Open up. This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the Crèche.
Indeed. This place makes my skin crawl. No, makes it run full pelt.
Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
It's never been that simple before. Don't know why it would be now.
This Inquisitor sounds like a real piece of work. Do you think he'll answer our questions? I don't know. Are these things ever that simple?
They're glowing now because of the Eyes of Night effect being shared.
Here goes nothing.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Right. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Some of your species say knowledge is power. They are wrong. Knowledge is everything. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. A pestilence of infected slaves, the first symptom of the Grand Design in action. But you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the solution. I have heard it from Queen Vlaakith herself. Hand it over. The Geik are about to execute their grand design and you seek to bargain. Pahakva. The weapon. Now. The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Gake ship. Imagine that, everywhere. Wants, needs, choice, all would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Gake. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him. No.
So it is found.
Vlakith Gorg Shkathzai.
My queen. Skathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
Who am I? I am Vlakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, God Regent of the Six Arms of Tunnarath. Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Chma Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
What would you consider choosing?
I think it works out either way. Last time I gave an urging because if you didn't produce the artifact, Lae'zel would have turned against us.
Right.
So that's why I gave a little urging. But your choice here.
No! It is not yours! To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry. The astral prism. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Tell them!
actually know my furry.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skrull, do not defy my queen! Sherlock, you would stand against me!
Autonomy begets consequence. Uogas, see that my orders are followed. If not, eliminate them. And enter the prism yourself. See that protocol is done.
With pleasure, my queen.
Use this to enter the prism, or deny me. The choice, as ever, is yours. But know this. My wrath is carried with each of my faithful. It will find you.
To refuse Vlaakith is to refuse me. You will do as she asks, or I will be her wrath. Very well. My trust is yours. But it is fragile. Break it, and be broken. Come, we must enter the prism. Its secrets are finally ours to know.
Don't do it.
I mean, do we have any other choice? Other than fighting all of them in Lae'zel?
We need to go in one way or another. Pretty much. And you're right, we would fight Lae'zel otherwise.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane. Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
More for me.
I suggest a short rest before we go through the portal,
Okay.
the beckoning cave. But in the meantime, go ahead and search this area.
feel that one later.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything. I'll give it a shot. So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Tell me, are you the one in charge? Then enter. We need to talk. I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? Still, refusing a Githyanki Queen's orders. That was bold. You are a worthy ally. You misunderstand. The Zaithisk was going to kill you. I couldn't let that happen. It is the very least of Queen Vlaakith's deceptions. A secret that I know, and Vlaakith doesn't. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. Told you I'd protect you, that I saved you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say? It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. question, but you're not ready for the answer. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. Be warned, the Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Crèche will join him. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlaakith does not lie to
Quick
her
save.
faithful. Open your mind.
Sorry if you still can't use inspirations. But here's hoping. Yeah, at the moment it says we have 0 inspirations. But Will has 3 inspirations. So for some reason you and I don't have access.
I haven't the slightest.
Yep.
I'll just quick save before making such choices.
Yep.
I've a mind to end you here and now, but you either believe your own words, or have suddenly mastered the duplicitous arts. To the Inquisitor, and let us see who speaks with serpent's tongue.
With haste.
A moment. I think I shall cast this just in case. Looking, considering. No, I'll save it. Go ahead and click. Valuable resources to use elsewhere.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Right, please, summon Vlaakith. There's much...
Irrelevant, Gake wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't. Whatever the outcome of your visit to the astral prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Crèche, Yilith, with me, to the death.
As a warning, you may have to jump out of the center of that mass of teammates. Oh, good. Never mind. Charm will keep them from being able to attack you again. Lae'zel back with your help.
Bye-bye, Froggy. I'm also gonna try to cast heat metal. Hello, Dat Hero. Welcome to the stream.
Okay, ending my turn.
Yeah, we have a handful of mods to make it more visual.
Also tuned up the difficulty some.
It's technically the normal difficulty, but we have it scaled for larger party sizes, so it enemy HP goes up.
Yep. Scaled up their health.
It's a co-op with me and my brother. He controls one half of the party, I control the other.
Heading there. Needs.
That's definitely interesting. Is that a warlock thing?
That's a witchblade thing. Whatever that class is called.
Hexblade.
Hexblade. Sorry. Thank you.
Neat.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Ah, let it go. Okay. Let's see, what does Sentinel do? Sure.
You can strike the attacker of an ally.
Yep. reapply the damage of heat metal. Don't know if that shows up in your cantrips or somewhere else.
It applied to his weapon, I can't.
Okay, never mind.
Did I get a new proficiency? Yeah, with warhammers. Which, so far, because of buffs and stuff, my staff is stronger. But Faithbreaker would be pretty neat.
Came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
I'm not worried about it, but I guess. Doesn't cost you anything. I can't tell. So, wants to talk, I can handle it, or you can. Okay, go ahead and do so.
Yeah, 1 moment. Looting things.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Gloves for Will.
His exclamation mark fades if we wander too much.
A private word would be nice.
Vlakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkaketh! Is this to be my penance? Is this heart of stone doomed to shatter? She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
No traps, please.
You can always send wares my way.
Sending most of them to Karlak.
Okay.
No, I'm now holding the artifact.
Yep. Which it's fine.
Don't waste a step. What's hiding here?
concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic. Since you're often doing so, you might like that.
Yep.
We can pick it up, we might as well, right? Also got the Skin Burster. When the wielder deals melee damage, they gain 2 turns of Force Conduit. Force Conduit. Any damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 turn. If they take damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it deals force damage in a 6-meter radius. Load everything in this side. Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. When one of your cantrips deal any of those, deal any elemental damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. That's cool. I might even want to just wear that and then pass along the wound closure thing. Keep that handy for just whoever needs it, whereas this is more of a good active combat thing.
Yep, agreed.
Do you think you would, whenever we get our ranger companion, do you think you want to control him?
That would be fun.
Okay, then you can hold on to this helmet for their
Well,
eventual use. And this I'll give to Karlak just in case. Light hammers, I'll also send most of these weapons now over to Karlak. I'm going to be needing to switch over to Warhammers eventually, but I'll send this Githyanki stuff over to Lizelle. Keep the crest. Keeping the stuff for our eventual druid. I'll probably even give him these boots since it gives Might of the Bear and it doubles carrying capacity. Oh, this will be for Minthara, so I'll send that to you. And then the Celestial Tears will probably be better for Alson. I'd love to use the flail, but I couldn't gain its proficiency, so... Or frost boots. You cannot fall prone while traveling icy terrain. Strange chunk of amber.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun. The statue Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
I believe there was a
starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
a note in the upper areas courtyard area mentioning the statue and using some grease to get it to work again. I imagine a grease spell or bottle will work.
The statues reveal the
Yep,
hidden
east
door.
and west.
Curious.
I guess. I was like, okay, well, one needs to be facing towards the rise and set.
Make sure you still have that token that you got from the upper level.
I do.
And careful ahead. This place is more dangerous than it initially appears. The traps are unpleasant.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Energy source.
Careful.
This thing's called a Dawnbreaker. We have to disarm it.
I imagine it's activating.
Okay, are you able to come over and disarm it?
I don't
Or
have
you-
the gloves on yet, so
Better not be cursed.
alright. Guidance once more. Okay. I am ready. Turn-based mode, as otherwise this gets really punishing. Even with trying to get to this, some reason you have to disarm it from this side. So yeah, turn-based mode is saving me right now. Okay, thank you.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
How do I... Okay. I see.
Okay, I am ready for turn-based mode. This annoyingly gets disarmed from this side. Yep. I'm gonna play it risky. There we go. Disarmed. The traps push people down into the chasms.
I figured.
Yep. Grab it.
Oh, darn. Maybe I should have chosen maces instead. I guess I can technically safely respec.
You can safely respec. So my suggestion, consider doing so for this.
We need to pretty much exit here quickly, right?
Depends on how this turns out.
Okay.
I'll let you know depending on your choices.
There's the crest panel.
Ah.
I got an achievement for that, but I didn't have a chance to look at what it said. I made the mace disappear before the cutscene played. That is a badass mace.
Yeah. So you made the correct choice, and we don't have to rush out of here.
Oh, but I mean, we call in Nestarian just to leave him here, so he gets all grumpy at us.
His sun resistance is somewhere between a calm summer day and the full might of the sun.
The full unending power of the sun. Something like that.
Yep.
Once per long rest, you heal if you are KO'd, while also healing allies within 9 meters. Sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius. Fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a Constitution saving throw, and you also are granted Sunbeam. Blinds all creatures in its path, while also doing 68. That is so tempting. Unless if I find some really cool Warhammer, I think I mean, I still have maces as simple weapon proficiency, so I can use it.
Oh,
It's
great!
just
So you can swap between them. After all, some of them have effects that you use them, and then you swap to your other weapon until you take the long rest or short rest. So yeah.
I think I just technically have that like special. No, I guess it was just earning a proficiency.
Yep.
But of something
Correct.
I didn't already have, so that's why I went for the crossbows, and hopefully we find a cool Warhammer.
I think we will. Alright, so we could try to make a portal happen here, but I don't see the need. Let's head back through the Crèche, unless you really want to avoid further fights. I'm fine either way.
Oh, nothing else to find here?
Correct.
Okay.
The best we can do is...
Good job we got past those protections.
Yep.
The tighter the security, the juicier the prize.
Let's be sure to make good use of our prize then.
Yep. We could make a portal to get out of here, but not needed.
Orpheus. Ooh. Helm of Spirit Reach. Whispers of the Past. Oh, it's a monk. But then also on the wearer deals thunder, lightning, or radiant damage. Inflicts 2 turns of reverberation. That's a good one if I was going like my storm cleric. I mean, these are good gloves for me if I wanted to sacrifice my automaton. Which maybe I could from time to time. And instead do reverberation since I can do pretty much all 3 of those damage types. I'll consider it. Oh, there's a path that looks to be guarded.
Yeah.
And that might be our main way to go, as it is. Savage Kethk. Should I have Lae'zel in tow again for potential conversations, or...
If I vaguely remember right, they are attacking us on sight. But I'm always welcoming to you going ahead and doing so. You can just pass her back to me afterwards. pass Lae'zel my way at some point.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Perish by my hand.
Into the bloody fray.
For some reason, that kind of animation reminds me of XCOM with the Psi soldiers.
Yes.
I remember having my sniper that was a psychic, which was kind of contradictory to how snipers are meant to play, but it kind of was neat to have counters when enemies got too close, and I could psionically blast them and such.
Nice. Yep.
Might be a fun thing for me to stream in the future.
Yep. That would be fun.
I feel like Rogue Trader would be a fun thing for us to consider next after.
Ah. Yep.
Because it does have co-op, and then it fits the Warhammer Wednesday theme that I would kind of want to do in the future. So it would work as a nice transition. So close. Oh. Now I'll let them get sapped.
Your time has come.
Yeah.
I know. Whatever.
Kaboom!
Moving in. Always room for more.
And I'm still very much looking forward to whenever we can start playing Borderlands together as well.
What's inside?
I like that.
Just let me know when there's a good time and we'll do so.
Yeah.
Oops.
Gift slate looks like another. Another story about the gift Yankee prince.
Did you find another disc?
Yes, and I sent it to Lae'zel.
We don't have to kill that guy. Thank you. Tell me when you're ready for me to talk to her about it.
Go ahead.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
100,000 daggers pierce your brain as Lae'zel's anger rises.
Its lies ring so loudly, I hear them screeching from your head to mine. There is no secret. There is no plot. Tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this abomination inside. Then perhaps you understand more than I thought. I will prove to the Undying Regent that my faith is steadier than even the throne of skulls that she sits upon. I will endure this test, and she will reward me. Then you will understand. You will see truth. I won't let my faith, my life, come to nothing.
Keep an eye on this one. Her allegiance to her people may be stronger than her allegiance to us.
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common. Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus. Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less, though I've learned of Crèches that harbored 100. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then.
Thank you.
Think we've gotten everything.
Let's see.
Well, so much for peace.
Need to stay focused.
keep it together.
Amulet of branding.
Hard to do turn-based mode. It's to make the most of these pets while they're still here.
Mm-hmm.
What's next? Might find something useful.
Let's get going.
Let's get on with it.
Actually, it's helping Lae'zel make the most of her ability too, so thank you.
The air is ripe with magic.
Mine for the taking. Wait.
gods are watching me. Roll in my favor. Of course.
Have to keep going.
Pinch.
Critical.
Critical pinch.
You got it.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Mind putting out the fire nearby?
Which fire?
Is it alt click? No, damn it.
Is that lower floor?
No, it's up here next to the shadow. It can't teleport while
I
it's
can't
being lit
move.
up. That's fine. Understood. Alright.
Can't give up now.
I think we taught that Inquisitor a very valuable lesson. We won't be ambushing anyone else in a hurry, or doing anything else, for that matter.
They should all be running.
Okay, found something. I'm sending it to you just so you can look at it. Crossbow of Arcane Force is a
Has arcane
decent-
ammunition.
Yep. Is a decent weapon for Gale on the rare times he wants to shoot rather than do whatever.
Well,
Especially
he
if
already
he's do
has the spell storm.
Yeah, I think
spell.
that's better. Yep. That one's special and not normally vanilla.
Well, that ends.
So,
Not
yep.
as bad as it could have.
Also picked up Ring of Arcane Synergy.
You
When
must have questions.
When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain Arcane Synergy, which weapon attacks will deal additional damage equal to affected entity's spellcasting ability modifier.
Uh-huh.
Which I like.
Yep.
But... I either deal one additional thunder damage and gain a free thunder wave if I'm using the Absolute's brand, or I could just switch to this since I do use a lot of cantrips.
Yep.
And then it buffs up my additionally by my spellcasting attribute, which is really good.
Yep.
So I think I'd rather use that because Absolute Force is nice, but it doesn't do a lot.
Nope, no, it does not.
Similarly, the Absolute shield Warboard I'm gonna replace at some point when we find a better shield for me. And if we decide Lae'zel's gonna use that
Dream in red.
Claymore,
Something good here, I hope.
then I can use her shield instead.
You're gonna have to do some convincing on that regard, because otherwise I was planning to do the spark style for a good long while. I'm not wearing all of it. I did choose before that to do heavy armor, but I'm at least gonna try to make good use of this trident until I can't justify it any longer.
I don't have the ability to recast Speak with the Dead anymore.
Okay.
Because of the UI changes we've made.
I have the ability to recast it for some reason, so I'll do so. Usually it does not work. Never mind. I think I know who you speak of. On my way.
Well, Cat, we are brothers.
The corpse regards you.
I would imagine we don't sound that different.
Still, go ahead and choose what you want said.
Road to Baldur's gates. Locked. Took a new path. Found monastery. Remembered. A rhyme. Blood of Lathander. Hidden. Guarded by monks. Decided to look for it. Powerful relic. Valuable. Wanted to sell. Start again. Hidden. Inside. Couldn't find. East. West. Blood is blessed. Beneath. Sun. It finds its rest.
The spell's power.
This is the first time I've gotten this far, yes.
Questions.
I believe we've actually already looted the blood.
Yep, that's the artifact you carry.
A strange chunk of amber.
Let's see what this does.
And my brother's played through multiple times at this point, I believe, so. He knows, I don't.
Yep. Bit of a guide, but I try to hold back. We are also modded, but we still try to keep it interesting, thanks to the scaled up difficulty.
So is there somewhere in particular we're supposed to be bringing the blood?
No. It's your relic now. You've been blessed.
Oh, right. Well, we used the crest, not the blood.
I believe the mace is called Blood of Lathander.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what the amber is about.
It has
It's
some
either
3
for-
drops of blood suspended in it, but yes, we have the mace already.
Ah, yep. So I guess that's a relic in and of itself. And I'll leave that up to you.
I mean, that just says a common item.
Maybe I should take care of it, being the blood druid. This is a fun class that you chose for me to try out.
Yeah.
I like it.
At the very least, if you don't see my little avatar lighting up, you can tell the difference if it's me or my brother speaking. Removes its mark. Was there anything else we can do with the one egg, or shall we just bring it back to...
Lazel keeps it safe, or we can bring it to the one woman, and Lazel will be very unhappy. You can also bring the owlbear egg to them. That's probably the best way to deal with the owlbear egg. If there is no other way you want to handle it, you probably can't sell it for more than what you get for this.
Okay.
But
I believe
I
you
leave that
have
up
the
to you.
egg stowed away somewhere.
They kept mentioning as being an option, so one of us has it.
Maybe the
I'm
magic
looking.
pockets.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg? Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg? You're right. It does have a rather fabulous sheen. It's surprisingly beautiful. You've proven an exceptionally efficient friend today. I hope we can work together again.
Charlatan background is satisfied. Pretty sure we got all the important things to buy from her. So yeah.
Anything of use?
The zone feels finished. I can't remember anything we might have missed. You're welcome to look, but we've done good.
So shall we just go above ground?
I think so. Either path will do. We just come out at different sides of the next zone. Now that one ring I mentioned to keep safe from the wizard's tower that provides light, you may want to check on that before we go into the next zone.
I think Shadowheart has... guiding light.
Yep.
Although she's been separated.
Excuse me.
Got to keep moving. Let's do this.
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better. I would, but you have so many friends already. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Sorry about that. Choking on my water.
You're not supposed to drink Or breathe the air and water.
Yep.
Light on my feet. Something good here, I hope. These boots have seen everything. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Do we want a long rest before or after we enter the Shadow Cursed lands?
So there's like a forced long rest when we go through the transition.
Okay.
But yeah, go for it. All right. I was gonna say we could try to trigger a different other events by doing one and then the other. But yeah, I think this is good. Yep. So here's the forced long rest.
My first tour of a Githyanki Crèche. Memorable, to be certain, but the service left something to be desired. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothe, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance. Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power: courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Yes.
You must have questions.
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Walking freely out of a Githyanki Crèche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me, I've seen quite a few. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history. She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
You wish to speak?
as a reminder, Karlak has not that special gloves. My suggestion might be the gloves of dexterity on her.
Which
Not
ones?
sure who else. So in Karlak's inventory, yep.
Useful.
Yep.
Guess I don't need to be carrying all this extra stuff on Gale anymore. Just in case if we do get someone that can do bardic stuff, I'll keep that handy on Gale.
My various inventories have been managed.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Some stuff that...
Yep. Minthara might wear.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've got a long road ahead.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki Crèche and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Ready to long rest?
Yep. I am ready.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Whichever you feel is better.
I'm asking for your help.
Yep.
And your trust. I've heard word from Crèche Yulik. You are infected. Yet the one in the prism has chosen you. Protects you with their power. The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, Together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Pass the item to you, since you often lead the way.
Already feeling better.
Vlaakith Kosivim Crèche. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Okay. Shall we actually go to bed?
I think so. I don't see people around normally, so yeah. Yep.
Hey, look, my dragon feet. Leaving camp. Just got the achievement for leaving Act 1.
Yep.
If there's any doubt that this is my first time progressing this far.
Are you the true soul?
Monk.
I'll let you indicate how we want to roll with this.
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
A moment.
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Any of you need a torch?
Lazel, you go ahead and wield a torch.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
That's right. We should do some spells. Moving to catch up. Sorry.
Oops.
Where am I? What's going on?
Resistio! Resistio!
A long way to go still.
Is that
With
blood?
that ring, you can cast light on someone. The choice is yours.
My faith protects me.
I have such a headache. Wretched thing, pull yourself together. Help!
Everybody do the flop.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. it away? Hardly. The proof is right there. Just be grateful someone can handle this place. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
One day I'll catch a break. This beast didn't go down without a fight. Gored to death by the look of it.
The corpse remains silent.
What's hiding here?
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it. Oh, of course. Oh, sometimes I forget who I'm traveling with. Takes some getting used to, walking amongst peers again. Whoever inflicted the shadows on this land was no ordinary spellcaster. And certainly had no fear of Mistress' punishment for doing so. Not necessarily. Magic has no inherent morality. Its effect is entirely down to the inclinations of the wielder. Even Mistra herself abstains from passing judgment on those who use the weave. Her job is to ensure magic exists, not to dictate the purposes to which it is applied. There's no denying a certain perfume of decay hangs over such dark magic, but that isn't to say it can't be put to good use. Or at the very least, neutral use. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness. Was there anything else?
Can Asterion handle that?
Yep.
Boots of Celestial Protection. Fiends, undead, and aberrations have a disadvantage on attack rolls against you. +1 to athletics. And I would wear that.
Yep.
If I didn't lose my portal ability. Like, if I'm gonna drop anything, it's probably gonna be the gloves first. Although, speaking of...
will guide me.
So Shadowheart is protected. So does she need to be holding a torch?
There's no time to waste.
No. She can be in the darkness and she won't take damage.
Lost in thought.
Yep.
Well, the haste helm is nice. I think I'm going to switch to the diadem of arcane synergy for Gale.
Yep.
Since unlike myself, he doesn't directly have like weapon attacks that scale with spell casting as much. Maybe a little bit, but not as much as what I have. Vital Conduit's medium armor, so I'll send that to you to maybe give to give that to Minthara probably.
On my way. Intestines throb, blood whispers. Direct me.
Let's move. On my way. I'll take that.
When we met, Shadowheart, your gaze seemed to linger in the distance on some unseen goal, some insubstantial purpose. I notice now your gaze settles
Pile of
on something.
belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Is it that obvious?
Of course. There's nothing escapes a wizard's powers of observation.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
I feel it too. Losing energy. Losing focus.
Hey boy, you want the bone? Fetch! You see that blighter go?
Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet it was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting. Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, eh?
It's a half-orc.
You can be right unkind. You know that?
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Mistress, what are you doing to it?
Someone pinch me, please. I'd really love to wake up from this nightmare.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
What's up for discussion? And you? What are you? Apart from a torturer of liars.
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do it nicely. We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close. No! Our queen gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
Good. Now, are we ready to depart?
We will wait for a time, Majesty, but not long. The shadows are getting closer. We cannot wait long.
So much to check, unless there's something over here.
Still alive. So that's progress. Moving ahead.
Locked chest.
Okay.
Got a gilded chest, but maybe trapped.
Yep.
Ambushed. Sorry. Didn't seem like we were still in range for that. Frost Prince. Prince Ice Knife.
Did you check inside? Nothing that my characters can see.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Now I have another chance to try to unlock this chest.
I'll take this way.
Nothing too important. Torches and
The
potions.
Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
No time to rest. Need to find a way forward. No one back home will ever believe this.
Must keep going.
Do we have good berries available?
Yes, and I'm gonna offer such. So, let me know who has the amulet.
Currently Shadowheart. We might as well just give one to each person that needs to heal.
Invert my magic.
Sending another.
There is work to do.
And also cast Prayer of Healing.
Nope. I think these are best to be used. So, sending another one to Shadowheart. When you want her to use it is up to you. Now is fine, or you can save it for later. Very good.
Have my attention.
10 health missing for you. I'm willing to pass a
Must lug my guts through this hell.
good berry your way.
I'll be fine.
Have to keep going.
There's a path. No, we came from there. So I think we can go ahead and.
Are they ready, Majesty? Shall we depart? We walk in the absolute light. shadows are cunning, wily. If you stray from the light, even for a moment, they'll have you. Hungry shades and cursed darkness, cursed by a lesser god, but dangerous all the same. Oh yes. Our queen's light will keep them at bay, will keep us safe as we guide her faithful to her temple, but only if they stay close. So why are we still waiting, Majesty? Why have we not left? They must follow close, Majesty. They must not leave the light. Come back! They must stay in the light, Majesty.
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place.
Stay closer.
Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
To become shadows.
The astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions. Nothing like this dismal abyss.
They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
We can search the area again later.
Ain't all got 10 legs. Looks like an ambush. Patience, Majesty, you bless us with. Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. Defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Your choice.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens! We need that lantern! Follow!
had my mouse on the target, but I clicked on the roof.
Should. Ending my turn.
For a dull moment.
Sending Goodberry to Asterion. Try to wait it out, but we'll see.
I feel like a shadow. Your death.
No gods! Guard against the darkness, Ignis!
Double stab.
Yep.
Stay on my feet. Fall by my hand. What now? May the gods take you first.
Incredible. A light so radiant, not even the curse can dim it.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter. Or perhaps it's simply your imagination.
You. Don't move a goddamn muscle. Talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on his kind?
The pin the man wears is familiar to you. He belongs to the Harpers, a covert organization dedicated to freedom and balance.
Give me the lantern and follow. I know refuge from the darkness. You can rest there. An inn. Last Light, it's called. A place you can sigh without the shadow beasts hearing. Thank you. Let the lantern's light be your guide. I'll mark your map, should you lose the way.
Your lovers is food.
Lone Wolf's investment. Interesting.
What's in here?
Living without sunlight isn't so bad, Astarion. Where I came from, we would often work exclusively under cover of darkness.
Yes, but you chose I was cast into it. The sun was banished from my life, forbidden. And we all lust after the forbidden, don't we?
But I waited. I would like to borrow the amulet on a steering. Alright, amulet being sent back to you.
Lantern.
Lae'zel's inventory is the sword that we got from disarmed from Karnis. Maybe something Minthara will wield, but not overly important.
Okay. I can't cast Talk with Dead again because I don't have access to that ability anymore. I'm annoyed at why or how it's not available. Plus, I dragged one of them off the bar, and now I can't. Now I can. But I still can't access the, like, item-based section of the bar anymore. Understand why the mod author had such an oversight.
It's not showing at all, or is it hanging off the edge? Because you can fix the
I
hanging
can't
off the
drag
edge.
further. It doesn't show up, period.
You grab the red bar and pull it to the left. I'm not sure if you've tried that.
You can look.
Yep.
It doesn't create item-based or bonus spells anymore. It affects Green Flame Blade. It affects a bunch of other things.
Press K. Let's see if it's hidden there. Okay, maybe.
Nothing.
Yep. Wait.
That's the normal spell.
Uh-huh. I see like two of them.
Okay.
Take a look at them.
Recast. There it is.
Uh-huh. Yep. But that's how you handle it. All these things are generally showing up here. So
The corpse seems
it's unfortunate that you have to go through these lengths, but
to its killer.
they are available.
No, he doesn't want to talk to me anyways.
Yep. Now the direction is more up to you, but we do have a goal to go toward.
Figure when we do meet with the Harpers, we can make that our end point. Emerald wood circlets. Empowered by the forest's resilience, you gain a +1 bonus to armor class, and you have an advantage on saving throws. It's a druid headpiece. Or if you are spore, circle, spores. So for Halsin and or Jaheira, when we get them.
Shall be done.
turn depending on wherever Gale goes. Choice. I'll do mine.
They're dying for me, all of them. Here we go again.
Key. Luminous gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they receive 2 turns of radiating orb. Affected entity has -1 to attack rolls for each remaining turn. It sheds bright light in an area surrounding it. Reduce the duration by 2 each time the entity makes an attack. But, okay, the target receives it. That makes more sense. Sunspark Shortbow gets a special Sunspark Burst. Blinds all nearby creatures and does radiant damage. So paired together, that's pretty handy.
Yep.
Gloves in the...
So honestly, it's probably Minthara's build that's going to be using that bow, as well as the various radiant items. But that's up to Shadowheart. I imagine Shadowheart could wield some of that if you prefer. But that'll be up to you.
tripwire.
Place seems clear. Search as you see fit.
What's inside?
Locked chest.
Sorry.
Ring of Twilight. You gain a +1 bonus to armor class while obscured. It sounds like something Shadowheart would use, but
yep,
better for Astarion, frankly.
Thank you.
Might be useful.
That might be worth it.
Seems simple enough.
Gloves of the Arcanist's Gambit. Sorceress Wager. Whenever you cast a spell and expend a sorcery point, you gain a bonus to your spell attack rolls and spell save DC equal to the spell level cast. This bonus lasts 1 turn.
Send it to Will.
Already done.
If you, yep.
2 locked chests.
We do not yet have the solution for that. Let me see. ending turn-based mode.
Gloomstrain shield +1 to stealth. So we're going north. Actually, there's a path we didn't check. This way.
Something over there.
Observing, though that can hardly be said for a certain circumstance.
Ballistas, siege engines. A little old-fashioned too. 100 years? More?
Remains wore green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
Given your own nature, I'm really
We're able to check the one chest.
Yes, I pulled out lots of miss one? Alright, sorry. Here we go.
Looks empty.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
True soul of the Absolute. Call is my name. Wizard. General Thorm's favored. Trapped shadow mastiffs. Repels them with flame.
Sounds like the Mastiffs are still here, beyond the light.
Spell. Continual flame.
Continual flame. An unquenchable light. Oh, costs a queen's crown worth of ruby dust to summon.
Destroy torches.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Life Spark Chainmail. Spark of Life. Is a cantrip. Once per short rest, you can protect a creature from death. The next time, the damage would reduce it to 0 health points. They regain 1 to 8. Allies within 9 meters regain 1 to 4. Neat. Might be a good Shadowheart
Yep.
armor.
Partially because her heal that buffs people will trigger off of that as well. Oh, right. Never mind. Whatever you prefer.
Yeah, just we already have her with the adamantine.
Yep. Well, it is heavy armor. We could have Lae'zel start to wear it, and you can wear the medium armor. So, up to you. Don't feel compelled to wear the adamantine. We have a backup for that. But it is neat seeing her in it, so your choice.
Well, we could have Lae'zel use it instead.
Yep. Okay. But only if you're sure, because
Plus,
I'm
I
happy either
have
way.
glowing shield for her as a additional kind of protectors thing. So then Lae'zel can use this combo. And then, if you want, I can now use the spiked shell.
Yep. That seems fair. Sending it to Shadowheart, or... No. Gotcha.
I will be fine coming back here later.
Understood. Yep, it's an encounter that will be neat, but not time sensitive.
We can explore more next session.
Yep.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Something must be keeping it at bay.
I'm with you.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He helped us out in the shadows.
Come. Jahira!
A good start. But you've told me something I already know. Tell me something I don't. Absolutely.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't it save two of my friends? One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own?
Goblin standing, not so bad to hang around.
How
with
is that
either.
possible? What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations! You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
You're on holiday.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom.
It's for a good
Certainly
cause.
wasn't this. A glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
Oh, pragmatism. Thy name is Shadowheart. You're not wrong, though. Lest we keep our sojourn here to a minimum.
Alright, I think this is a good enough time to wrap up.
Yep, I agree. There's lots to do and say and what have you here.
So, thank you all for joining us for this. I think I might do an additional stream after this for some more Borderlands, since I'd like to try to finish the story for that. So, keep an eye out if so. And otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you once again, Z, for joining me, and I'm looking forward to next week as well. So we'll catch you then.
Yeah.
Everyone have a good one. Be safe. I'll see you in the next stream.